Hello, 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 and hello, Nictus. How goes? I will be with you in just a second. I'm sorry for the late start, guys. Okay. Let me just wipe off my glasses. I'll be with you guys in just a second. Or like 17. But under 30. Ooh, you know what, guys? I'm gonna put on the camera, but really quick. I just heard Meg yelling in the distance, and if you're not on Discord, you know the reason, or rather, if you are on Discord, then you probably know that the reason I'm starting a bit late is because I'm a bit worried about a hopefully minor health thing with Meg. So give me 1 second to just check on her. But hello. Okay, well, she's okay, just squeaking for seemingly no reason. She's something, that little girl. And now she's squeaking again. She's such a little beast. Anyway, we're gonna hopping into things pretty quickly. Let me pull up the this. Okay. We'll pin that and yeah, we'll probably be getting started pretty quick. By pretty quick, I mean I'm gonna switch over to the game in just a second. After I get my RNG up. Gotta pray to RNGesus. Okay. And hey, Grape, how goes? I hope you're having a good one. Absolutely. We'll get you in right off rip. Yeah. Sorry, my shirt's just sitting kind of funky. And honestly, so is my tank top underneath. Because the tragedy that sometimes accompanies poofy sleeves or something like that. I don't know. I don't have anything with poofy sleeves. I just kind of assume that's what causes it, is the extra fabric. Huh. turn to the side if I need to put my socks, like, sockies. Well, hello, my Meg. Hello, sweet girl. How are you doing? For anyone curious, the reason I'm concerned about Miss Meg is, I don't want to talk about it too much because it'll upset me, but, last night, actually, when I ran upstairs to, quickly reapply some, like, lip gloss while I was taking a break, I usually shut my bathroom door because, funny enough, because of Meg. What is it, honey? See if she lets me scoop her. Since we're gonna be talking about her. My little peanut. She's such a beast. She comes in, acts all cute, and then goes, actually, you know what, Mom? You have to chase me. Gremlin. Absolute gremlin. And hello, Glurpy. How goes? I hope you're doing well. Oh, but yes, I was talking about Meg. Long story short, she slithered into the bathroom as I was shutting the door. And so she got herself locked into the bathroom for about 2 hours last night, which isn't the concern. The concern is, she very dramatically was shoving her little paw and, like, clawing at the ground outside of the bathroom from underneath the door frame and tore up the, wall-to-wall carpet that we have, releasing a bunch of, like, little carpet fibers all over the place. And because she's stupid, I'm certain she ate some of them. And I'm just concerned about potential blockages and all that, so just a bit on the stressed side. But, yeah, hoping... Well, honestly, I'm really just hoping that, I'm gonna hear her going and using the litter box at some point during one of these games or breaks or something, because, well, if she she hasn't done her daily poopy. She usually does too, funny enough. I don't know if funny's the right word here, but she and Ellie are both very good poopers, I guess is the best way to put it. So a lack thereof is enough to make me big stress. Also, I'm just like big stress anyway, TBH. But anyway, let me get the game over for you guys. Okay. Oh. Gosh, speaking of Hajime, who's excited for Danganronpa? God, I am excited both for Danganronpa on Saturday, Monday, but I'm also just once again thrilled for 2x2. I can't wait. Gosh, I hope it comes out sooner rather than later. At the same time, I have to decide what my plans are once we finish Danganronpa 2. Because my current thoughts of how things are going to break down are this week we should finish chapter 4. We should do the investigation Saturday, and then we should be able to do the trial on Monday. Honestly, there's a small chance that we might have to finish the investigation on Monday because chapter 4 has a long investigation in this game. Because you have a little mini game side quest that you have to do at one point, which is kind of funny. Yeah, so I figure we'll finish that. I guess I had to check to make sure my internet didn't go down. No, right? I'm still live? Yeah, I'm still live. Weird. Must have just, bumped me. Did you guys get kicked from, like, DBD? Oh god, is DBD dying? Are the DBD servers down? That would be unfortunate. Uh-oh. Okay, let me try rebooting the game then. Hi guys, it's me again. Okay. Let's try rebooting. But yeah, so this week we'll probably wind up finishing chapter 4. I think chapter 5 is also gonna take 4 sessions. And part of that is because the chapter 5 trial is really, really long. With good reason. I love chapter 5s. The chapter 5 case of this game and the next game are my top 2 trials for the entire series. And it depends on which I could not tell you which one I prefer. It varies. Also, I am back in. Yay. But yeah, so that will probably take 4 sessions, and then I have to decide what we're gonna do about chapter 6, which, much like the first game's chapter 6, I mean, technically this is a spoiler, but it's really not because it's just the way that these games are structured. Chapter 6 is always solving the game. Like, you're always given the free access, you get to explore the parts of the areas that you haven't got to explore before, and then, yeah, you proceed from there, basically. So, it's long, though. It's really long. I'm honestly considering dedicating some time Sunday to it. I'm thinking that maybe what we might want to do is do a Saturday, Sunday, and then if we need the extra day, let it overflow to Monday. Oh my god, wait a second. Are you Junko now, Nick? This, hold on. That absolutely jump scared me. Enoshima Junko-chan! Ooh, boo, 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 boo. God. Here, let me do this. Do this. Do this. Oh, you know what? I'm so sorry. Mama Marcus is calling me. Give me 1 second. Okay. Oh god, and I didn't even get you guys gameplay audio. Sorry about that. All it's good. She was actually just calling to check in on Meg. And she had a meeting going on, so she forgot about the time. Okay. There we go. I'm back for realsies. Oh, gosh. Also, I know I've talked about this before, but it's true. Every time I play through this series, I always get slightly different, like, information slash perspective. And note, also, I'll give you gameplay audio in a second. And note, I'm intentionally using the words playthrough because, I'll be honest, when I watch through it, like, as in from my watch throughs, not a traditional watch through, but me with being familiar with the franchise and kind of skimming parts, that I don't always gain new information and new perspectives for. Which is why there are certain parts of the game I'm able to quote more clearly than others. You know, like the final trial of DR1. But I have to say, I'm finally in a place in my life where Mikan might actually be able to make her way up my ranks of characters. What was that? Like, I'm gonna be real. Oh, hold on. Let me do this. Get you the audio. Haha, almost forgot. Teehee. She's never gonna be one of my favorites. Like, I'm just gonna be real. I definitely, like I said, I think I'm finally like, she's one of those characters. She is to me what Hiyoko is to other people, which is very funny. Because Hiyoko was originally to me what Hiyoko is to other people. But Mikan has always been to me what Hiyoko is to other people, which is she's historically just always been like, you're certainly a character, Mikan. You certainly exist within this franchise, and you certainly have your moments, but overall... but honestly, this playthrough, I'm looking forward to doing her free time events in the post-game, because hers are one of the ones I've probably seen the fewest times. Well, honestly, a lot of them are probably up there for ones I've seen the fewest times. I think I mentioned, but usually when I do watch throughs, I skip the free time events. Except for certain ones. Yeah, Oh, but yeah, so what I was saying before, though, is I'm trying to figure out what I want to do after we finish 2. Because the current options are basically, number 1, jump to a totally different game entirely. Like a different series, take a bit of a break, maybe do something like Outer Wilds or Disco Elysium. Like a game that I've been wanting to do for a while and that I'd be playing totally blind. The other option is continue on the Danganronpa train, which normally I would be against, because frankly, I think a third game in a row would lead to massive burnout. However, the next game, or the next piece of media within the Danganronpa franchise, is not the next main title game, but rather Ultra Despair Girls, aka the blight upon, Danganronpa's franchising, but, I still enjoy it, and I still have decided that I probably will be playing it. Uh-oh, I don't like my hand positions right now. But Game 3... Well, Game 3 isn't the next thing in the media, though, Nictus. Game 3... Hold on. Game 3 is Killing Harmony. Well, yeah, so, but yeah, that, honestly, Nick, there's no world where I would play Killing Harmony next in the, I mean, I'm gonna be real, I would be crazy to immediately roll in with Killing Harmony, and I'll explain why in a second. I just gotta focus for another hot second or two. Okay, just in case I did get saved, I needed to not be dumb. So basically, the next main title game is Killing Harmony, aka it's called Danganronpa V3, Killing Harmony, also called, I don't know if I'm halfway healed or not is the thing at this point. Really, Ada? Do you crave death that much? Wait, what just happened even? How did that- how and why did that happen? Look, Grape, I'm gonna leave you there and start making my way towards this person because I know that someone's near you. I don't trust that there's someone near them. Which turns out there was, actually, so I'm gonna go get this one instead. She's an escapist, right? Yeah, okay, so she can heal herself. Well... I screwed that one up so badly. I should have done it. I thought I could maybe get away with zoomies because he was going to go back to going after, Sable, but nah. She's got to be careful now because she needs to not get found right now. We're also not in the worst position. We're not in a good position, obviously, but it's not the capital W worst. Okay. Oh, and so, Nictus, yeah, to answer your question about, if Ultra Despair Girls is 3. So basically the way that Danganronpa works is the main title games, there was 1 and 2 released, with a couple, like, stories, supplements interlaced. Oh, what the fuck is happening? Oh, okay, she was being stalked by what? Was she? No. No. Someone else just... Okay. Wow, What, like, actually, so are people AFK or something? Like, what is going on here? Thank you, Sable. I can already tell I'm about to be getting... I need to de-ick myself. Maybe this will even draw the Wraith back over here. I have a feeling we don't have many pallets left, do we? I guess the good news is that amongst the people who are left, the hooks are pretty well spread. Oh. I was gonna say, the good news is they got a lot of gen progress somewhere, right? Yeah. Ooh, actually, yeah. You got yours going, Nictus. See, that's why I like having my power available for when people are on the ground like that. It's a huge difference maker at times. Many times, in fact. Oh, I wish Shack Pallet had gotten reset. That would have been nice to have. Honestly, I might get lucky and get sent away right now. Yep. Well, quote-unquote lucky, because someone was about to get to me. Oh, and I'm on the opposite side of the world. Lovely. Don't you love that I get sent to where the Wraith ended up? Isn't that fun, guys? Isn't Cave Logic fun and interactive and makes perfect sense in every situation? It's actually so obnoxious. I swear, you'll be getting practically face camped in this mode and your cage won't get sent away. Watch me miss a skill check. Oh, 7, Nictus, your sacrifice will hopefully not be in vain, but honestly it might, and I hate to say that. GG's. Oh, yeah. Oh, in fact, we're officially in 2 left, huh? Okay, hatch opened up under my feet. I'm gonna lure them here and take it. No! Oh, you know, it was the last one anyway. 07 gamer, GG's. I don't know why I went to spectators, though. I didn't see you getting sent off to a cage at the end. Damn, imagine if Ada hadn't gotten pissy because she got... presumably because she got 1-2'd into second cage. But I guess technically she could have left her oven on and been like, hey, Wesker, kill me. I gotta go do some stuff. Who knows? Also, hello, Caesar. How goes? I hope you're doing well. Oh, that was a crazy... hashtag entity's favorite. And Caesar, if you want to hop in, you absolutely can. Get on in here. Also, let me grab my Steam link for anyone who might need it. Oh, but yes, so... Danganronpa. Basically, the way that the order of the games works is in terms of, like, release/intended play order or consumption order. Danganronpa 1. Then there are some stories that take place either before or in between Danganronpa 1 and what will then be Danganronpa 2. There's only one of those that I think is actually worth reading / worth reading the summary of, and that's Danganronpa 0. I actually highly recommend that one because it's very important for lore, but also if you think it's worth reading, I don't want to tell you why it's worth it for lore reasons because it's one of those books / stories, like anything in the Danganronpa universe, that if there's one massive fact in it that turns the entire story on its head. And telling you that ruins a really cool aspect of the story. So if you're confident you're never going to read it, I can share, but otherwise, yeah, let's put it this way. I didn't experience it blind, and I kind of regret that. Because I went into it with this, like, perspective of, I don't care enough to read it blind, but I want to know. Also, there wasn't an official translation at the time, so that's the other reason. Then I read, I'm like, oh shit, that's actually really cool. I wish I had read that blind. Anyway, so it's Danganronpa 1, then Danganronpa 2. Is the intended play order then continues with the next game that was released, which is actually teased in Danganronpa 2, which is Danganronpa Another Episode, Ultra Despair Girls. It is a totally different genre of game. It is, I think it's actually a third-person shooter, if I'm remembering correctly. But it's third-person shooter with, like, a megaphone against a bunch of Monokumas. And also sometimes you get to turn into Genocide or Show and kill them with your scissors, which is also a lot of fun. And then sometimes you get to be Toko, who actually gets character development, which is also fun, frankly. You know what? Let's be Cultist Tori. Let's be Wraith Worshipper Tori. We haven't been Wraith Worshipper Tori in a while. So it's DR1, and Ultra Despair Girls, aka the game I was just talking about, takes place chronologically between 1 and 2, which is why you can't play it before you play 2. Well, actually, that sounds really stupid when I say it out loud. But ironically, there are massive spoilers for 2 in Ultra Despair Girls, even though it technically takes place before Danganronpa 2. And one of the reasons for that is the big mysteries of the Danganronpa games are often what is in those missing memories. And I'll just put it this way. There's at least one character from DR2 who shows up in Ultra Despair Girls. And once we finish the game, I'll tell you who it is. Or maybe I won't. Yes, Caesar, 2v8 got extended an extra week. I believe it was supposed to end on Monday of this past week. But they gave it an extra week. So then after finishing, like, the 3 games, you're then supposed to watch the Danganronpa 3 anime. Not to be confused with the Danganronpa V, as in the letter V, 3 game. Because V3 is the 3rd main title game. Which is Danganronpa V3, everyone's new school semester of killing. Or, rather, Killing Harmony. God, there's literally a joke, or there's a line in the game that doesn't make sense because they changed the title in English. Like, they literally make a reference to the title as, like, a tongue-in-cheek in-universe reference. And it makes 0 sense without knowing what the original title is, which is very funny. But anyway, Danganronpa 3 is an anime, exclusively pure anime produced for anime purposes. And it's a 2-story anime. The way that the episodes worked are they aired in alternating format, where they would air one episode of the quote-unquote Despair arc, which takes place before any of the games, and they would alternate that with the Future arc, that would take Future, one of those keywords from the second game that you might recognize, the Future arc, which takes place after all of the games. So that's the Danganronpa 3 anime. And that is the last piece of media. Oh my gosh! Loin! Gloyd, thank you so much for resubscribing for 5 months, dude. I really, really appreciate that. I hope you continue to enjoy your ad-free viewing and access to emotes. Welcome, welcome back. I will give you the heart emoji once I am on a generator. Or rather, once I find a generator. Oh, hey, a green tonic, not a generator. Welcome back, dude. That's... Also, hello, Gloyd. How goes? I hope you're doing well today. My brain broke for a second because Glurpy was hanging out earlier, and it was one of those things where because I was focusing on looking for a gen, I was like, G, like, several letter word name, and I'm like, wait a second, that's a different G several letter word name. Damn, does she be AFK or... No, wait, that's one of you, isn't it? No, it's not. Oh, it is one of you. That's so funny. Oh, it's a Nemi. Got it. Okay, look, ma'am, you gotta get going. Yeah, I knew she was gonna land that one. I ran into the generator at first. Okay. Not my greatest chase, not my greatest chase. Not my worst chase, but not my greatest chase. But hi, Gloin, I hope you're doing well. I know I said that already, but it bears repeating. So Danganronpa, again, to reiterate, the order of intended experience is Danganronpa 1, Danganronpa 2, Danganronpa Another Episode, Ultra Despair Girls, Danganronpa 3, the anime, and then we get the soft reboot of the series a couple years later in the form of Danganronpa V3, Killing Harmony. It's more or less separate from the main title Danganronpa universe. Like, there's a little bit of overlap, but it's pretty few and far between. I usually will hear it referred to as, like, the Hope's Peak Academy arc versus the V3 arc. I just want to know if the green thing is still here. I know it's not, but I want to check anyway. Oh my god, okay, Hermes, there is a, excuse me, Nictus, there is a green tonic in that evidence locker room. Come with me, it's 2 feet away. I will take, it's like right on the other side of this, I will take whatever chase is necessary. It's right here. I'm not in position for that. Nice, got sent right to me. I can't lie, the zombies are so stressful on this map because I'm like, are those actual zombies or are they map zombies? The answer may surprise you, but it probably won't. I'm guessing we're 5-gen on that side of the map if they're not, like, over here, yeah? Wait, I thought there was a pallet up here to reset. Am I blind? I must be. I should have reset it first, but, like, I'm just gonna do this right now. Actually, you should probably heal yourself, but it doesn't make much of a difference, I guess. Nice, I think this will actually work. He must be checking a different gen at this point. I'm kind of surprised because he definitely should have heard this. Yeah, he kicked that one. Nice. Let's see, do I get this or not? I think I commit to this instead of dropping down for the uncage. Honestly, base Nemi right there, like, genuinely. Oh! I ran for it at the wrong time! I thought he was gonna pull out the whip one more time, and then he was gonna go for the M1. Ah, gee, good job. Oh wait, I'm not dead. Why did I think I was dead on hook there? That's kind of funny. Oh, okay. Ooh, okay. Hey, Caesar, I would stop moving well, doesn't matter now. So much while you're on the ground, because, if you're moving, you're not recovering. Just in case Nemi successfully interrupts the correct gen right now. Though actually, I think he'll finish it. Nice, he gets it. I was gonna say, unless he gets literally yoinked off a gen at the worst possible moment. Honestly, there's a very real chance he'll get sent over here if he gets caged. Him being the one to be on that gen actually is huge for us, in the sense that he's the only one not death hook. Nice. Gotta go. BRB. Oh, we'll see you when you get back, Nictus. And wouldn't let you cancel your healing. What do you mean, Caesar? Like, healing in what way? Like, what was going on? Also, Renato getting trapped by the zombie was actually hilarious. Can I just say? I don't know if you guys saw, but Gamer got cornered by, like, the zombie spawned between, he was trapped between the generator, the zombie, and the wall in, like, this hellish triangle. But the zombie was not hitting him. He was just body blocked by it, it felt like. I don't know if he tried to move or not, but eventually the nemesis, like, hit him and dislodged him. And honestly, he could have been obnoxious about that, so I should have given it a thumbs up. Not that that does anything, but I should have given it. God. There are certain things that I just want to talk so much about with... I'm so danganronpa-pilled right now. It's really obnoxious in my own head, so I can only imagine how obnoxious it must be for you guys. Oh, like you were, self-caring, and you were at 97%, and then you got bopped by a zombie. And it wouldn't let you cancel. That's weird. Did you have, like, a lag spike at the time? Because I've had that sort of thing happen before. That's aggravating. It sucks when key bindings just don't work proper. It's like, I hit the button! I hit E! Okay. But going back to Danganronpa for a sec. Guys, by the way, this is what my mother has lived with on and off for, like, over a decade, by the way, and that's not a joke. Like, I truly think she is probably both aggravated whenever she tunes into stream and hears me talking about it, but also relieved because she is no longer the sole victim of hearing me yap about Danganronpa when I need to let those thoughts out. Unironically, one of the reasons I wanted to stream is because I'm the sort of person who does, like, deeply get into this sort of thing and analyze it, like, from a literary standpoint. I love meta-analysis of, like, stories. But, one of the reasons I wanted to stream was so that I could basically have a captive audience who theoretically would be not tortured by what I would say, but rather would find it at least vaguely interesting. You know, by self-selection bias and all that jazz. Anyway, I want to talk about Shirogane Tsumugi, but I can't. Because she's from the third main title game. I actually love her. I genuinely think she's a great character. Which is funny. Okay. Ooh, I did not think that would reach. Great fucking Brandon. What are you doing here? Guys, I'm being face camped, and my cage is not getting sent away. This should be illegal. Hello? I'm kidding, obviously. Except for the fact I literally am getting face camped by this fucking Brandon. I wasn't even trying. Thank you, Renault. Oh, that was you, Caesar. Caesar, that was absolutely 100% the correct thing to do. Like, every step of that was the correct move. Can I just say? How... Did he track my... He must have tracked my blood or something. Yikes, Wow, okay. My bad. That was crazy. Wow. Wait, what's up? Oh, I actually realized someone's on the ground for a while. What is with all the fucking zombies coming over here? Seriously. I'll make a house. I mean, this is probably throwing, but like I am only surrounded by completed generators. It feels like. I mean, obviously there's that one, but that feels like asking for a death sentence right now. I mean, it's basically a death sentence anyway. Methinks. Honestly, I should try to spray if possible, but. Actually, I'm gonna see what's in here. Last one to check. It'll probably get me killed, but I does have to know. Okay. Hey, welcome back, Nictus. I don't remember which match it was that, we last had you with. I don't know, to answer your question. But welcome back either way. I think I said that already, but on the off chance I didn't. Guys, while you are finishing up this match, actually, it's only you, Caesar, right? While you're finishing up this match, I am gonna just go check on Meg real quick. I will be right back.
This isn't right. I did everything asked of me.
Okay. Hello. Oh, and see you when you get back, Caesar. Okay. If anyone wants to hop in, feel free to. Oh, and Nurse and Nemesis. Yes, a few of us managed to make it out, including myself and Grape. Me, Grape, Renato, and actually, did Cheryl make it out, Grape? I just realized I don't think I stayed in the match long enough to find out. Oh, Caesar, if you're just doing a quick restart, we can get you back in before, the next match. Also, Nictus, did you want to hop back in? Let me know. So let me bring myself back in focus. There we go. And Miss Meg is fine. She's currently snuggled up in front of the fire. Ellie is nearby as well. They're both quite cute. Anyway. So Caesar, are you gonna hop back in, or because restarting your game, I'm not sure if you're saying that you're doing that as well, or if that is the thing that you're BRBing with, or should we ready up, or are you gonna be back in? Is what I'm asking. I'm gonna play some. Ooh, enjoy your Splatoon. On dinner soon anyway. Well, enjoy your dinner as well. Hey. Anyway. But yeah. Danganronpa, guys. Are you, you know, I'm gonna throw a polling chat and it'll be anonymous. Oh my god, I forgot I'm supposed to be using RNG to decide my class. I'm such a liar. I just switched windows because I was gonna make a poll that was literally just, are you guys sick of hearing me talk about dang it, Grandpa? Let's see. Okay, well, this will be an interesting one. Oh, right, I was gonna make a poll to make fun of myself. Are you sick of hearing about dang it, Grandpa? Yes, shut up. This poll is brought to you by Kazuichi Soda. And you'll understand why once you read the poll, the options. Oh, you know what? If I really wanted it to be brought to you by Kazuichi, I should have added the miss, I guess. But I don't think I would have had the character space. Hey, vey. Handy dandy high contrast lip balm. Maybe too high contrast, too shiny. Too shiny for the camera. There we go. Okay. Ooh, Wretched Shop. Nice. Ah! Uh-oh. Why can't I tab back in? Oh, now I can. Not... Okay. Hello. I played that horribly. Oh my gosh, my movement sucked. Okay. Where's... Oh! Have you not heard, Nictus? I've mentioned, so I still technically have my handy-dandy high-contrast water bottle, but I don't use it regularly anymore. Also, can I just point out where the... There's someone... Hold on, I need to take a screenshot. There's someone in the lobby with the name I Heart Sable's Feet. I have to send that to Sable's Feet. For those who don't know, someone who plays with us regularly, when we first met, their username was literally Hex Sable's Feet. I just realized that. Oh. No, I don't tend to switch, like, between, like, water bottles, hair ties, any of that sort of stuff. Not hair ties, Jesus. I was gonna say earrings, actually, but for some reason hair ties came out of my mouth. Basically, I just don't tend to, switch things too frequently. Also, I'm so curious if Nancy's still in that locker. I hope we find out someday. Oh, hey, I just saw them open a chest. Hell yeah. Oh, you're saying that I should just have it in my office to use for high contrast, Nictus? Because, that would actually be kind of funny and make some degree of sense, honestly. That's kind of, that's funny. I hadn't really thought of that. Because usually I can get something to work. Honestly, I just really need to add some stuff to my background, and I think that would help. Can I get a skill check, please? Pretty, please, princess. Just one skill check. I thought I was gonna miss it. I'm gonna be real. One more. I can't believe the Alex's toolbox gave me two, you know. Ooh, is that a green tonic I see? You know what? It's also a green tonic the Oni sees. Oh, 7 Caesar. Your sacrifice will hopefully not be in vain. I really wish my hands weren't so sweaty right now. My hands sweaty, mom's spaghetti. I thought I heard a Tiffany noise for a second. But luckily I didn't. Wait, was that one of the, wait, was that did the Oni just DC at the not flashlight save? Because that's actually hilarious if true. Also, not me wondering where the gens are when I can literally see the auras of all the generators. I'm gonna get a hit, or he's gonna get a hit here, or he should anyway. Okay, let's see if I get a lucky little delivery. Okay, well, not quite. No, I'm an engineer. I open it quicker. I'm not the Red Cross. Zoomies us! Send us with the zoomies! She sent us with the zoomies. Oh my god. I'm leaving. I'm not risking it. GG's. I don't trust like that. Oh, I can't believe that happened. Oh. And that's why I never blame killers for not hooking in endgame, because why? Oh, it was the, wow, it was the Chucky who went next. Weird. Maybe she crashed. But hello, Beatles. I hope you're doing well. Oh no. Hey, you know, Caesar, were you having consistent packet loss throughout the entire match, or were you having like a random couple minutes of packet loss, like straight? Because if it's the latter, I have had that particular issue since the DVD update, since the Stranger Things Part 2 update came out, along with Splatter Royale, who is a regular in chat. He has also been having consistent issues. Also, results of the poll, let's see, it was, oh my god, when I saw that no keep yapping Sonya was at 100%, I was fully expecting a singular person to have voted for that. Unironically, thank you for the 3 of you who voted. Like, even if the vote would have been no, I would have appreciated it, but genuinely for the 3 of you who voted yes, or I guess no in this case, I really appreciate that, because I probably would have stopped fully talking about it for most of the rest of the night, because I genuinely, I'm used to just kind of assuming that the things I'm like obsessed with, other people could not give fewer shits about. So I'm used to having to rein myself in when I feel like I'm over talking. Because by the time I feel like I'm talking about it too much, everyone else is really tired of hearing me talk about it. Um, Also, back to the Red Cross this time for reals, because I rolled a 3 on my random number generator. Also, Sable, welcome in. And also, I need you to know, I don't know if you were here for any of last match, but there was a gamer from our last match whose username was I Heart Sable's Feet. And I just thought you should know that. Anyway. That's what you missed on Glee. Seriously, though, it was. All of a sudden, I was browsing the side. I'm like, holy shit. I even took a screenshot. Because my flabber was gasted. I know it's not like that unique of a name. It's just very funny. Kind of like there was one time I came across someone full first name, full last name, as a random side character in a video game I was playing as one of my college buddies. I'm like, holy shit, Jack, you're in this game. The game is Oxenfree for anyone curious. It's a good game, kind of trippy. A very different style of gameplay with sort of Life is Strange vibes. But big emphasis on the sort of. Honestly, it's like a different type of darker Life is Strange, because Life is Strange is plenty dark on its own, even though it doesn't feel like it. Did I say show? Whatever, we're moving on. Anyway. God, does that mean I can actually go back to talking about Dang It Grandpa? Because I'm not gonna lie, I had all these things like queued up in my brain that I said, no, Marcus, don't. Including talking more about how much more I can tolerate Mikon Tsumiki on this particular playthrough, because holy shit. The something, what's the word I'm looking for? Not the tide. I guess the tide has finally turned, and she's officially a character who I feel not as negatively bad anymore. She's not gonna be winning any favorites from me, though. Oh, a trapper! This is our first trapper of the 2v8, I think. No, that's not true. Though, you know what? That might partly be with the whole Mikon thing. I haven't played DR2 too many times since the DR3 anime came out. Which I think gives some decent additional characterization to Mikon. You know, along with a lot of characters, honestly. Judged me in those moments like, yeah, you stay down, you little cultist rat. That was so funny. I'm sorry. I don't know why. I don't think I've ever seen so much like emotion on the Naughty Bear character model. Uh-oh. Okay, just so anyone listening knows, Caesar is currently isolated in a parking lot. There's no one even close. I honestly might take the half heal and make my own way over there since I'm the medic anyway. Actually, I'm just gonna do this instead. Oh, nice. Someone else went. Hell yeah. Okay, I deserve that. I fucking deserve that. That's so funny, actually. You win this time, Naughty Bear. You win this time. Every trapper has to learn it at some point. Oh my god, you look shell-shocked, 11. Now watch me run to the world's most random trap. After I just proudly shared my former trapper main skills with the Z. You know what? I will take the beamer, actually. Okay, so we do have a couple keys floating around, by the way. Ooh, Engineer's Toolbox over here is nice. I have a plan. Nice. Uh-oh. Did not realize he was coming from that direction. That's horrifying. Hold on. And then I think he'll come check one more time. Yeah. Oh, my timing could not have been worse. There's one. Oh, I should have let her do it. She's across the map and she's dead on hook. Like, we leave and hope Hatch spawns, right? Like, that's where we're at. Don't run in the trap! Oh, you dodged it! I gotta know, Sable, did you know it was there, or did you just manage to nat 20 dodge it there? Because I saw you spinning your camera around. I was having flashbacks to Nictus in the exact same situation, except the trapper wasn't there, and he runs into trap number 1, disarms it, and then runs directly into trap number 2. It was the funniest damn 1-2. But he still managed to get out somehow. Oh no, Caesar Grape, what happened? Locker shenanigans?
What was supposed to happen?
Occupado! Let's roll the dice and see what role I'm supposed to play this time. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna take using RNG out of my title. I'd rather just play whatever class I feel like playing. I think I'm a little too distracted tonight. Okay. There we go. And if stream refreshed for you, then I'm very sorry. It wasn't intentional. That's all I can say. Oh, sorry, I gotta raise my chair a little bit. Because it's not clearing part of my desk that it needs to clear. Ooh. Uh-oh, what did I just do? I've revealed that there were several things that were not correct about my chair setup / desk setup. I will do my best to fix with utmost haste. Okay, also guys, if I screwed up my audio, please let me know. Okay, if anything sounds too loud, too quiet, or just isn't being heard at all. Otherwise, good luck, have fun, gamers. Okay, guys, You know how I very recently have bought those two anniversary collectors boxes? Well, boxes, I say. The DBD one was a box. The Danganronpa one is a figurine. Anyway, for those who did miss it, I decided to purchase the what am I trying to say? God, words are hard. Why are words so hard? Oh my god, my brain just went to a total blank. Ooh, it's an Oni. I'm currently, to explain why my brain went into a blank. Okay, I saw the animation start, and then it didn't want to. That's fair enough, fair enough. Fair, based, and understandable, even. I think I'm deg. I've been degified. Oh, hello there, Okay. I can only hope that that is a, what's the word I'm looking for? Reclamation? How goes? Speaking of words being difficult at times, I won't lie. I'm kind of fearful for the things that may or may not come out of your mouth, gamer. I'm really hoping I have no reason to fear, and you're here with positivity and good intentions. But you love my hair? That's a great opener. I appreciate that. Thank you. Right, Danganronpa. Whoop. You know, bag of positivity, no need to worry. You know, I will say, you being flagged as a possible, you might not know this. If you genuinely are a, bag of positivity, then, you should know that you're marked as a potential ban evader in the system, so. Oh my god, I saw that sable. I swear for a half second I thought it was a ghost face. I wish I was joking. I'm actually just that much of a silly little guy at times. Well, you're about to get sent away, Grape, which is unfortunate because I guess cross-map basically to get to you. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, dude. I've got no idea what that sentence means. I feel like... Dog, I'm gonna level with you. If you're genuinely here in, a genuine nature, you're putting down the wrong signal. So I'm honestly too much of a pushover. Like, oh, excuse me, gotta get you, gamer. Vibe. Okay, I'm just gonna be blunt because frankly, I'm kind of tired. I'm stressed over my cat right now. The vibes are weird. You're not doing anything to help your case. That last message is really stressing me out, high key, and I'm just experiencing stress and fear and anxiety to the extent that, frankly, I don't like when I'm streaming. And honestly, I probably should have just. Oh, hello there. This is... I have not been paying enough attention to this match, BT dubs. Oh, oh, 07. Oh, wait, that's not you, Grape. That's a different 11. So, no, dude, like I said, it's, again, I like to assume the best. I'm gonna be real. In fact, it's a bit of my philosophy, both in and out of game, or I guess in life and in game, where dude, why are you here? Oh my god, that time it couldn't have been more better. Holy crap. Never mind, those windows are always shitty vaults. But yeah, nah, gamer, I am... Okay, she's very close to... Okay, I don't know how we got on this topic of conversation. So... Oh! I understand, because of your name. I literally forgot about your name until this very moment, so, yeah, no, dude, dog, good luck out there. I'm gonna hit you with a ban, dude. I don't know what your game is, but I'm just not in the... You caught me on the wrong night, dude. I will catch you in the universe. Bye. I'm worried about my cat's health right now, and yeah, I'm just not in the right headspace for whatever you're doing, dude. Peace out. And, catch you around in the next life. Who can say where the wind blows, where the gamer goes? Only Twitch knows. Honestly, though, great distraction. Hey, Bella Lord, how goes? You know, I've had better days, but I've also had worse days, you know? Overall, I'm hoping that things are good, but it's currently a little up in the air, unfortunately. With, long story short, I'm a little just worried about my Meggie right now because she may or may not have eaten some carpet. Big emphasis on the may or may not. And I'm just kind of stressed about it, you know? GG's. 07 purple beamer. But I hope you had a wonderful, wonderful day, Billy Lord. If I didn't say so already. Hey, welcome back, Beatles. What do I stumble into when I grab a nice Arnold Palmer? Is that a joke? It sounds like the setup of a joke. Oh, you mean in terms... Oh, yeah, Beatles, that's right, because you can miss all the... You can see all the deleted messages. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of was distracted, both from the game and from that conversation, and eventually I wound up just coming to the conclusion of, you know what? I don't have the mental capacity right now to figure out if this is a someone trolling slash screwing around looking for reaction, or just an odd duck for whom it would be, quote, I'm going to use the phrase sociologically acceptable language. Basically, I couldn't figure out the vibes, and I've decided I was too stressed to try to make sense of it and just ban instead. Also, they were marked as a potential ban evader the whole time anyway. Until that one message, I couldn't figure out the earlier message, so I was like, okay, you haven't crossed the line yet, but you're approaching it, and then it's crossed. It's like that person who made that dumb joke that one time. It's like they were a group of 3, like, probably 12-year-old guys, and I got the certain vibes from them, and finally one of their friends crossed the line, and I just did a group ban on them all. Yo, Billalord on a 110 stream streak. Playtime is over. Now we step into the most important, most dangerous, most vicious, and most ruthless moment of the season. Glitch NRG. Wait, what's is that an, oh, it's an emote. I see it in stream. I see it, but I don't see it in the description. Oh my gosh, it's so cute, actually. Oh lord, that's crazy. On 110 stream streak, welcome back. Your continued support and viewership is, as always, super appreciated, dude. But tell me, what is the most dangerous, most vicious, and most ruthless moment? Oh, yo, the account was Sea Beatles. I really have to start checking that. I don't know why I haven't baked that into my brain yet, but for some reason, I don't think to check account creation date. I guess the point I'm trying to make is some of my friends in college for whom that slur would have definitely applied to were also the sorts who 100% would have made their Twitch that name, because that's the sort of people they are. So that's the only reason I even let it stick around for so long, because it's like the chances of them being a genuine, authentic person who was actually here for good vibes were slim to none, but like I unironically know people who would do that and are good people, so like look, some people got their start on 4chan and they never really grew out of it. For better and worse. Okay. Anyway. God, I can't lie. I really wish we were doing Danganronpa tomorrow. Though, as I said earlier, I am still just most excited to get to the Chapter 5 investigation and trial. I can't lie. Though I love this case, I also hate this case. But then again, I love and hate every case in varying measures. Guess what I found? beamer in there. Tried to dodge it, did not work. Actually. I'm gonna leave a key over here for future use if we need it. I want to spray at this point. That's where I'm at. Never mind, I'll fix this pallet. You know what? I should have looked for a blue, thing. I can't believe we're getting this full reset off in here. That's crazy. I don't know what I was trying to do there. I truly don't know what to do against an Oni in that exact situation. I should have reversed and gone for those lockers, but I couldn't remember if there were lockers in this room, but there aren't, which I should have known, but alas, I forgot or didn't. Possibly both. Oh. Okay, I have not been getting any saves this session, huh? And I've actually gotten a good number of beamers, too. Hey, Panda! But yeah, let's just do the heal. Blue, got it, good to know. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. Hey, Panda, how goes? I hope you're having a good one. I'm doing okay, thanks. I hope you're doing well. You're talking about football. Got it, got it. This is the toughest stage of the season. One single mistake means elimination. It's time to focus up. Hell yeah. Well, good luck. I hope that your team sees the utmost success. Can't believe you're on a 110 watch streak. Aw. That is, Billalore, that is so appreciated to hear, and I'm genuinely happy that I can provide, first of all, any, like, degree of enjoyment and or entertainment. Like, any amount makes me feel, like, warm and fuzzy inside, which sounds very cliche, but is also just factual. And I'm so happy that you were able to find stream and that, you of course know you're always welcome here. And it's been lovely having you here. And 110 streams in a row is insane. In the best possible way. Oh wait, was he not coming there? Heh. Oh. Whew. Thank you, Panda. I was really... That was one of those moments where I was just like, gosh, I hope I don't regret faking this vault. No, Robin. It's funny because I was gonna say I would love if the Oni could break a pallet somewhere. Ooh, Jake bot crashed him, or Jake presumably crashed. That did not feel like a DC. That felt like a crash. Uh-oh. Guys, you're not gonna finish it in time. What are you doing? It's not possible. I'm sorry, we didn't have the time to do it, even with both of us healing there. I'm so sorry, but we did not have the time. Oh god, he can see orbs through walls, I forgot. You know what, I should grab this just in case. Grape, I'm so sorry. I don't know which one you are. I think you're gonna die because I think we're... I don't know about anyone else. I don't think I could get to you if I tried. Oh, yeah, and here's, 11. Ooh, I'm sorry, Grape. I can get Sable. Wesker just went this way if you didn't notice, though. Oh, it's not the way to go, gamer. I'm sorry. We all got stuck on each other. Oh, that sucks. I don't even know what I was trying to do there. Nice. Okay, at least you were able to heal yourself. If you want to get me, you'll have to cross map, though. You'll just have to sprint. If you want to. I don't know if there are any other open gates, honestly. Damn it. Unfortunate. Oh well. Alright, Mama Marcus, look away. Okay. Okay, unfortunate. I figured I was safe to run down there because if Wesker was down there, what's what I'm looking for? I figured if Wesker was down there, then Robin would have taken a hit, and since she didn't take a hit, I was like, oh, okay, I can just take the hit from the Oni and get out. Turns out I could not, in fact, do that. He must have arrived at the perfect time. Had to open gate to get Sable. Wait, what do you mean, Sable?
Give me a chance. I would be your most loyal.
Are you talking about my death, or? Oh. Actually, you know what, guys? I don't think I took my break before, did I? When I said I was going to. Why don't I might actually do that now because I have to use the restroom and I also have to check on Meg. Um. Hey, Zombie King, how goes? Halfway to 100 on a 50 stream streak. Indeed, that's crazy. We were just talking about how insane streaks are. Welcome back, and your continued support and viewership is, as always, appreciated. Aw, I'm Villa Lord. Shucks. Oh, you mean I had. Oh, I see what you're saying. God, honestly though, Sable, that's just the RPD curse, I feel. Like, that map is a nightmare because people just, and if you have a bunch of medics, it's not as bad because you can keep track of which side of the map people are on when they start getting injured. Because, okay, I think I'm still full screen, aren't I? No, I'm not. I'm going full screen for this comment. I think part of the issue with RPD is that if you are injured, going into the open area when there is a risk of a shadow class killer is a death sentence. If you round a corner into a shadow class killer, you're dead. If you round a corner into an undetectable killer, you're dead. So survivors feel trapped on whatever side of the map they're on because if there's a killer in main, they're dead. In like 90% of situations if they're injured and they want to cross. So I feel like what often ends up happening is exactly the situation of injured survivors on one side of the map, cage survivors on the other side of the map, the killer slowly injuring healthy survivors as they try to cross the map, and then they retreat back to reset with the other injured survivors. Okay. On that note, guys, it is 7:35. I have to use the little gamers room and also check on Meg, which, for a long story short, don't want to talk about it too much because it's stressful. Long story short, she got herself locked in a room last night, and in her desperate escape attempts, she started clawing underneath the door and tore up the rug on the other side, and I'm pretty sure she ate some of the carpet. And so I just want to check on her, see how she's doing. Because she has not done her business today. So I'm worried about potential blockages. So it is 7:36. I'll be back in about 10 minutes, so that's right around 7:45-ish. When I get back, more DBD gaming. See you guys in a few. BRB. We'll be... Okay, so I should specify really quick that when I say ate the carpet... Hold on, let me do this. I'm actually gonna full screen for a second so you can see what I mean, because then you'll understand kind of like what I'm talking about. Basically, it's like a wall-to-wall carpet, so when she tore it up, it tears into little pieces like this. Because basically the way it sits in the carpet, I believe, is kind of like this. So, it's like, my point is, there were basically like hundreds of these little threads on the ground, both in and out of the room she was in. So I could very easily see her eating a couple of them, if not more. So yeah, it's like eating the carpet makes it sound more absurd than it actually is, which is a bunch of little things on the ground that I'm guessing she probably ate some of. Or alternatively, she could have just upset herself so much, and that's why she screwed up her digestive tract. Either way, guys, be right back for realsies. Yeah, showing it makes a lot more sense. Though funny enough, when I was Googling it in my anxiety, someone did talk about how they found like a 2-inch diameter hole in their carpet that they were pretty sure their cat chewed through, which is... touch wood, but thank you, Meg, for not doing that. Be right back, guys. Let's see, are we back? Hello, guys. I will enjoy your Spotifying, Caesar. Oh, we've been in like a temporary way. I got it. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. If anybody else wants to hop in, feel free to / let me know. We're doing open lobbies. Speaking of, the person I just got off the phone with again. Hi, Mom. Let's see. Gosh, I'm gonna Danganronpa for another second, guys, or another couple minutes, since you all voted yes, haha. Or no, rather. Hold on. I can't wait for us to get... Well, that's not true, I can wait. I am excited for us to get past the big spoilers of this game, I'm gonna call it. You know, up to and including the various victims and killers. But I mainly mean, like, all of the last trial stuff that will inevitably be revealed. There are just a few topics that I would love to be able to talk more freely about, that I have to still watch my verbiage around. You know, like, if it would be like accidentally saying the copy pasta out loud. Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student hidden somewhere in the school, the one they call the ultimate despair. You guys have no idea how freeing it is to be able to say that particular copy pasta out loud. It's... Okay, anyway. I don't even know what I'm saying at this point. I want to talk about stuff and things and stuff. And despair! Oop, 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 oop. Despair? Nah, despair. Damn, I always go the long way around. Well, I found 2 of the blue tonics so far. Shack side. Sure hope I'm not getting stalked by a ghost face, haha. Actually, it can't be a ghost face. We don't have any special indicators. Well, it's a wraith. That's 1. Okay. Well, hello there, ducks! How goes, gamer? I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful week so far. Welcome, welcome. Oh. Gosh. Also, I feel like I should give warnings. I'm sorry if I'm a little, not even low energy tonight, necessarily. Just a little, distracted, lost in the sauce adjacent. Ooh, someone's got a key. After my own heart they are. No one's under a pallet. Oh, you are, but... Okay. Let me rummage in here real quick. I just want to know if there's anything of use, you know? Honestly, not bad. I'm taking this hit. I know I'm running into the Oni, but I think I can make this work. That was way better than expected in like 30 different ways. Hell yeah. Love to see it. Hey, I wonder if this gen is still here. Hell yeah, it is. And it's super out of the way. I'm just gonna commodious it. Okay. But ducks, I know I said this already, but I do hope you're doing well. And, yeah. But, this goes to anybody, actually, who's hanging out, who Y'all enjoying this 2v8? Actually, I am curious because I've heard varying opinions. Some people have enjoyed this 2v8 most of all, others have enjoyed this one least of all, and I'm curious about everyone's opinions. Where's the pallet that I literally know is here? There it is. Oh, what is? Oh, wow, I didn't even notice that ping was so high grade. Jeez. I wonder if they only got ping diffed on me and that's why I didn't get hit in that locker. Because I thought for sure he was going to collide with me, and I'm wondering if it was one of those things where desync for once worked in my favor. AKA the survivor's favor. I was okay, I kind of thought more than just one killer would be added. Did they add one? Actually, yeah, or for some reason, yeah, no, I guess it was just Chucky, wasn't it? They added Chucky and then they adjusted the numbers on, Nemi. That's right. Give me a good... Actually, I bet that toolbox has progress in it, doesn't it? I bet I'm throwing by searching instead of just grabbing that toolbox on the ground. Unless I put that toolbox there earlier, which would be very funny. Okay, maybe that was my toolbox from earlier. Either way, I've got a key. I saw that Lara got chased off her gen, so I'm gonna work this one instead. That was weird. Maybe I shouldn't have had a staring contest with him, but I was curious, confused, mystified. Probably several other descriptive terms. Right. Ping. Well, where do I get delivered? Pretty good delivery, pretty good delivery. Actually, the best delivery I could have gotten. Genuinely. I feel like anyone who's injured should leave, but that's just me. GG's. Your favorite 2v8 was the first one. You know what? I actually also did really like the first one. I feel like, ironically, 2v8 kind of mimics the actual DBD trajectory, in the sense that the first one felt the most absurd and without rhyme and or reason. It was just a cluster in every way, shape, and form. Billy couldn't insta down. Killers did things that no one was really totally certain of. Scouts could reveal undetectable killers up to and including a cloaked wraith. It was funky, but it was fun. And like the metas hadn't started to emerge at all. Though I will say, the fact that they had back-to-back hellish 2v8s with the bots 1 week and then the other one having hellish servers for 2/3 of matches, that was a funny series of events, I can't lie. Guys, I need you to know, even though you basically all gave me permission to yap about it, I'm still thinking about Danganronpa. And I'm literally just thinking to myself, Marcus, stop. Talk about anything else right now. Even if they're voting for it. But like, this is what the inside of my brain is like. When it goes quiet, it goes, okay, now remember that thing that you've been thinking about. Go back to thinking about that. It, like I said, though, it doesn't help that I've definitely been consuming some additional content. Speaking of content. So, God, how do I even begin to explain this? You know how I've talked before. First of all, for those who don't know, we're playing through the Danganronpa series on the channel, which is one of my favorite series. It's a series I've played many times over the years. Point is, we're playing through it because of the Danganronpa 2x2 release later this year. The point, though, is I wasn't sure whether I wanted to play one of the spin-off games, which is Ultra Despair Girls, because of 2.5 particular scenes. Now, I ultimately decided that yes, I am going to play through it on the channel. I'm just going to, censor the scenes that I don't want to show on the channel. But that is not my point. My point is only somewhat related. When, So I've mentioned before that the creator of the Danganronpa franchise, and the creator of the Zero Escape franchise, have since branched off and made their own companies. Not companies, company singular, not plural. Anyway, they recently-ish, their most recent game is called The 100 Lines Last Defense Academy. And it's a game I want to play. You know, I'm just gonna get save instead, never mind. Back in Susan. Anyway. I've unfortunately since decided/discovered that I'm probably not going to be playing it on the channel, and I'll just have to play it by myself at some point, off stream. And the reason I've made this decision is not for many endings, but rather one particular ending I've learned about, and it kind of makes me fear some of the other endings. I can't lie. And for those who are familiar with the game, you can probably guess which one. And yes, it is the Cult of Takumi ending. I think that's his name. I think the main protagonist's name is Takumi, yeah? I ask that as though any of you know. You certainly don't. And if you do, then hell yeah, based. Not the Takumi part, but just knowing the game. Anyway. Fucking Susan 2.0. Actually, that's probably the same one. There's Brandon. Okay. Now, technically we've had more than one cage, because I know Sable at least used a green tonic. I don't know if anyone else has used a green tonic, but my point is, I'm cleansing the soda because functionally, we're at one cage. Functionally, as I see a fung. Ha 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 ha. Fucking Susan and Brandon. Why don't you guys go have some zombie children together or something? Okay, maybe they're gonna go hang out with Fung. Hey, we saw you from across the bar and really liked your vibes. Those zombies to Fung right now. Uh-oh. I just realized one of the killers DC'd. I was scouring the left-hand side to see who got a bot name, and I've now realized no one has. Ooh. Actually, no, dude. Yeah. You're the human. I totally forgot. Like, I was... Because literally what I wanted to do was figure out if that was the human player or the bot based on Chase. And then I forgot that that's what my point was, and I just started playing normally. But my whole point was, if they were a human, I wanted to just take it down there, because, you know... No one wants this. No one wants this. And could I have been a little rat bastard and kept up? I mean, yeah. But, like... Bro, that feels so bad, man. You know, it's like... Okay, you know what? I'm gonna... Okay, never mind. Someone else got saved. Fucking Brandon again? Broski. Bruv. You're touching grass. Touch some more gas. Get a job. Contribute to this household. Alright, I want to lead him over there since, killing basically causes them to respawn instantly anyway. I knew it! I was gonna get that chest and I saw Fung making a beeline for it. I'm like, fine, I guess I'll get a gate. Never mind, someone else is on that gate. I guess I'll get a chest. No one's death cage, right? Yeah, okay. God, I'm gonna have a conniption if it turns out the, Wraith is the human player and the Nemi bot. I swear, but the bots are so well programmed to act like players. The killer bots, that is. I have also found all brown medkits, which I find very funny. Haha, blue medkit that someone else found. Worth it. Look, I know it's there. I want the heal. My heal points. You can have those heal points, Dwight, if you want them. Are we all that remain? That's 5. I think this is everyone. Yeah, we should just leave. I think I counted 5, unless I'm actually incapable of doing so. God, the iron. Okay, can I guess? I'm gonna pause for a second. I'm gonna shit talk a player, which I very, very, very rarely do, and you guys know this. This is worth shit talking. I'm sorry. Bro. Huge fan of getting useless partners after waiting 20 minutes in queue, says the person who was literally the only useless person on their team by DCing. I hate it when my Survivor teammates are like, or Survivor opponents are like, oh, I DC'd because everyone else on this team sucked. Like, motherfucker, you literally did the worst possible thing you could do for your team, and you have the gall to call your teammate a bad teammate? Seriously? Holy shit. Anyway, sorry, that one actually, like, that sort of thing genuinely
I was supposed to be a disciple, not a sacrifice.
mind-boggling in a way that genuinely, like, it gets under my skin as a bit of a, like, aggravating or gets under my skin, like, gets at the vibe that I'm going for. Like, am I physically, like, upset? No, but it's like, come on, dude. Seriously? Do you not... It's that seeing beyond one's own nose thing I talk about. Like, they're so focused on themselves that they don't realize that they are doing worse. Literally the only way that a teammate could do a worse thing than what they did is if they're actively sandbagging their teammate. Like, that's the only way to contribute less to your team than by DCing, is an active sandbag. It blows my mind that people are truly that self-centered. I don't know. Like, if you get an AFK teammate, I get it. That's so aggravating. But come on. Okay. Rant over. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Or my Tory Talk. Yo, Tory Talk works. Tory Talk works. Guys, I should get a Tory Talk emote for whenever I'm yapping. Thank you for coming to my Tory Talk. Maybe put on the cultist robes. But hey, I'm glad I correctly identified the bot play. I'm not joking when I say that. I think that was the first time I correctly identified who the bot was without any external, like, reference point. Also, guys, as a heads up, we're not going to be going too late tonight because, frankly, I have stuff to do tomorrow. Actually, I have stuff to do quite early in the morning tomorrow. I have some people coming over to the house to take care of some stuff. And hopefully I won't be going to the vet. I won't lie, that's definitely in the back of my mind. Oh, I found a green vial. I repeat my earlier sentiment, fucking zombies. Ah, got me. Nice. Uh-oh. Sorry. Sorry, great. Did not mean to, bring him to ya. Hey, Caesar, you wanna... The chance has passed. Let's see, does Mikey K stealth in and get it? Is that Mikey K? Who is that? Oh no, it's Little Creep. That's so funny, actually. Wait. Wait. Oh no, it's Sable, okay. I was like, that doesn't look like any 11 skin I've seen. Shut up, Sable! You're not even Sable! Why did I call you Sable? You know what, I'm just gonna inject myself here. Maybe they come over here. Ooh! That was around the corner. I don't make that. I shouldn't have. I should have tried to play the pallet. I didn't think she'd go that way. Slash, I didn't remember the shape of that tile. That was my bad. I guess the good news is, I'm fresh hook. Oh, anyway. Anyone doing anything fun this weekend? I feel like I always ask that question as we approach the weekend, but I'm like just also always curious if anyone is doing anything fun. I'm just gonna get out of here right now. Ooh. Listen, I know Sable's close, so I might let her get the uncage if she still is. Then again, she might not be, so... Oh, do you need it? In case she has her power up, or doesn't have her power up rather, and wants it. Basically just get myself live. There's no way Susan's pursuing me still. You've got to be kidding me. I hate this so much. Have I mentioned how much I hate zombies today? Holy crap. You know what? I wonder if that obscures the zombie aura. I can only manage this zombie right now. Oh my god. What a series of events, jeez. Express delivered to A gate, but the wrong gate. Adrian! Sorry, I just realized the case name is Adrian, and I saw someone making a Rocky Adrian reference just the other day. And if I saw someone, I mean, I was watching a playthrough of AI, The Somnium Files. Wait, do they have that gate? I imagine they must if that's how they're running, yeah? Okay. Okay, where's short stuff getting sent becomes the new question. Damn, Sable's going on a totem cleansing adventure here at the end, huh? Oh, hell yeah. Nice, we're both out. Oh, you know what? We should leave just in case. In case Grape needs hacked. That's why I'm leaving right now. I assume you're fine, but, you know... Because it's 3 of us, right? I didn't count wrong. Well, I have been known to count wrong, unfortunately. But yeah, if the only people in the map... Let me rephrase that. If the only people not in the gate are Death Hook, you always leave. Because unless it's gonna be a slugfest, if they go down, they die. So you may as well give them a chance for hacks. Both people shouldn't necessarily leave, but one person honestly should stay in most cases in 2v8 because it prevents mores, which might allow someone to pick themselves up. Basically just might allow for last second plays, but
Feel the darkness.
yeah.
It's
Oh,
everywhere.
Caesar, you done, gamer? Either way, GG's. If you did want to hop back in, let me know. Otherwise, thank you for the matches. And well, just let me know, but before we get to like 30 seconds left, in the pregame lobby if you did want to hop back in. Oop. guys. I'm just doing something, as I often find myself doing these days. I'll be an escapist again, why not? And again, I can't lie, I definitely feel less useful as an escapist. Every now and then I'll be able to offer zoomies to teammates, but it feels like that's it. Though then again, I feel like that's good. I've said this before as well, but I feel like they did a very good job of giving each class very distinct advantages and others very distinct disadvantages depending on the killers you're against. But also just play styles, because like medic is great for resetting your teams, but you can't necessarily do much for them in chase like an escapist can. But an escapist can help an injured medic who's been caged once, since you get R reading on them. So it's interesting the way they're almost built in to combine with each other, and I like that. It's one of the reasons I was worried them adding the Torchbearer class would actually throw things off, and it would maybe like screw up the equilibrium that was established, I'm gonna say. But so far it seems like, honestly, the difference between someone running the Escapist class who isn't very good with it versus someone running the Torchbearer class that isn't very good with it, there's not much of a difference. And honestly, I kind of prefer bad. This is gonna sound mean, but it's true. I think I actually prefer when worse players are playing non-escapist class, because now don't get me wrong, obviously this isn't an issue if you have scouts to reset pallets. But sometimes, if you have a full escapist team who are just yeeting pallets and no scouts, those pallets go away real fast, and then the escapists don't know what to do, because they are windows of opportunity users who run to yellow. I know, because I've been that person. In fact, I've said this before. One of my favorite things about both the infinite pallets, but also Sprint Burst on Demand, is being able to practice and greed tiles more than I would want to in a 1v4, where a mistake is more costly. Also, I'm really hoping that came through at least relatively clear. I'm sorry, I have a full mouth of food. I don't know why I'm talking with my mouth full. I guess I just wanted to get the sentence out, and then the follow-ups. Thank you for coming to my Tory talk. Okay. Guys, we're gonna take 3 steps to the left, okay? First of all, blue tonic located. I'm gonna put a thing next to it. Blue tonic at the, spritz. Okay, now, what I was actually gonna say. So I've talked before about, in tandem when talking about, Danganronpa, I'll often bring up the Zero Escape series, aka the Nonary games. And I've also mentioned that the creator of Danganronpa and the creator of the Nonary games have since made their own company. This is not relevant to the story, actually. But what is relevant is the creator of the Nonary games, Uchikoshi. Oh my god, wait, we have this map. Did they add this map this time? I don't think I don't think we've been on, have we? I don't think we've been on this map. Oh, sorry, dude. I did not think you were gonna be here, too. Oh, wait, I forgot I was injured. I'm so stupid. I forgot I took the hit. Guys, I am a beacon of intelligence. I am a beacon of intelligence. God, that Dracula's probably like, what the fuck? Okay, Tori, weird choice, but okay. Actually, yeah, you heal me. Oh god, Wesker. Oh, I thought it was out of bounds. I thought he already used all 3. Listen, I know I just gave him speed, but I'd rather give him speed than, Did he just leave? He just take that and leave? He took our drugs and left. But also, side note, took as in took and took. Took as in ingested and stole. Hello there, other blue one. You know what I've noticed? Depending on the map you're playing, the tonics are often closer to edge map or not. Not always, but like, for example, McMillan maps, I tend to find them very, very, very frequently edge map. Farm maps, I kind of feel like I find them all over. Same with the indoor maps, they're very much all over. I don't know, it's kind of funny in that way, because I hadn't given it much thought until just now, actually, when I realized that the 2 blue ones I found have both an edge map. On the other hand, it could also be, what's the word I'm looking for? Something bias. Not memory bias, something bias, where basically, because the ones in the middle of the map tend to be found by everyone, you tend to find them in... Well, I was hoping that would work. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep running to this loop because that's just an annoying loop to chase at. Also, Shadow Wesker. I'm sure some of you know by now, but, actually, I think you both know. Because I think, Sable Felida got jumped by Undetectable Wesker after healing me earlier. And also, fun fact, I was in fact using my medkit, so you can't even blame the medkit for why, or the not using the medkit for why the heal didn't finish. Also, did the killer just DC again? I swear if it's the same one as before, I'm gonna lose it. Goodbye, my friends. Goodbye to the money. Adieu to the fuckers that think that it's funny. I just want to turn the lights on in these volatile times. I just want to turn the lights on in these volatile, volatile times. It's the gambling, hungry eyes. It's the cocktail hours and the neon lights. Something was shining on me, dollar signs. Anything you want, anything you know. I want to disappear, but I just can't hide. Oops, the American dream is in every dime. Something is telling me I'm out of time. Anything you want, anything you desire. Turn the bad blood into good. Bring the laughter, bring the love. Drink again, 'cause everyone forgets the land of broken promises. Wait, did the Wesker, like, AFK or something? Is that what happened? Is that why the Dracula DC? Because I feel like I haven't seen or heard the Wesker in a while. I'm guessing that's not the case, but then again, you know what? The Wesker's a shadow class, so if he's been getting cages, it makes sense why I wouldn't have heard him in a while. I just feel like it's better to get this gate for Kate. You know, have somewhere to run. Okay, Wesker is still here. Good to know. Good to know. Okay. Can I just say, I'm so happy that was the bot in the gate there, because I was thinking to myself, God, if that was the player, I'm actually gonna feel bad for not giving him any hits. I was really thinking about talking further shit about that person. Oh, well, you know what? I didn't get it at a time, to you too. Let's see. We got time for a couple more. Oh, you done for the night, Grape? GG's, gamer. Thank you for the matches. Well, hello, Wesky. Your concert was a disaster. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. What happened? That's unpleasant, though. I assume you're a show choir concert? A lot. Your teacher kind of flunked out seating order and men's choir didn't seem good at all. Wait, like, well, either way, that sucks, but, what do you mean by flunked out seating order? Like the mezzos weren't with the mezzos and the altos weren't with the altos, or? But you know what? It's disappointing, but just remember, nobody has a 100% and all the time, and I know that this is like cliche and all that jazz, but it's genuinely true. It is so much better to have instances where it's like, no matter how, basically just you try, things don't go well in every which way, because that's the sort of shit that if it happens to you for the first time as like an adult TM in like a serious important environment TM, having the knowledge of how to troubleshoot in that sort of situation is actually such a huge life skill. It's one of the reasons why when people apply for jobs, one very common question is talk about, or in interviews, one of the questions is name a time that you had a conflict or situation at work or school and how you best solved it. Because things go wrong all the time in every which way. And being able to, hated it. Hated it. Hated it. Hated it. Scare the shit out of me. I wish I would scare the shit out of Meg. I think that was actually pretty funny. Wait, is this the Dwight who was on the gen with me? What? Once again, teleported very close to where apparently I died. Also, Ghostface, Blight on... I mean, Ghostface on this map is horrifying. Blight is less horrifying, but still pretty good in terms of having, you know, the map control. If it happens again, I'm gonna scream and cry at the same time. I don't think Ace realized how useful that sprint burst was in that moment, because it actually let me run with sprint burst. Oh, never mind, he's still getting chased. Lamau. Turns out I should have just opened this chest instantly. Ooh, green thing in here. Yeah, you got it. Damn you, Ace. Fair enough. Fair-based, and dare I even say, understandable. I'm under pallet! I don't know. I could have run fully when I took the hit, but it was one of those things where it's like if I do run, Dustin 100% dies. If I don't, maybe he gets mind flooded and doesn't know who to chase. Is it likely? No. Could it have happened? Yes. Did it happen? Also no. Oh. Okay, Ace will probably get us when he pops his gen. The problem is he's now first cage, so his aura will get revealed. Guess what I've got? I finally found a beamer. It's only a greener beamer, but it's a beamer. And that makes me a happy Tory. Oh, there's nothing here, huh? That's not an angle to get. I'm sorry, friend. Okay, I'm doing the gate that's on its own wall. But there's a ghost face here with me. I hate that. When did he even have time to stalk me? When did you even stalk me? When I was on the gate? GG's. Didn't give us seats. This is a preview concert for Contact next week, so hopefully it was just an off day. I see. GG's. Goodbye, Bilbo Sandbaggins. Oh, that timing's unfortunate. He should have pre-thrown that pallet. That was so funny. Zoom! Oh, she's not a zoom. That's so funny times two. Oh, they're the last. No, they're not. Never mind. Yo! Body blocks of the holy shit! Unfortunately, Lupin dies, a hero, but that was crazy duo body blocking. Light's like, bro, what did I do? I'm just vibing. I'm just bouncing off walls, disappear and fly. I was much more unique than the other guy. Oh, they left too early. Oh, well. GG's. That was awesome. That was awesome. Was that you as well, Sable? I think you were one of the two who body blocked there, right? My brain was kind of breaking as it was happening, but that was nasty, dude. Blights are slippery as hell. Like, there are not many killers more slippery than him. Chucky. Chucky's very slippery. Chucky's very, very, very slippery. And technically, Vecna 1 is slippery as well, in the sense that he can literally phase through people while he's using flight, but the point still stands that Bouncy Bouncy Blight was crazy. It was you and Ace. Ace goes, oh yeah, Asa absolutely deserved that green tonic. It was so funny. I uncaged and I went to go uncage the Dustin who was just outside his room. It's like, damn, Ace must think that I'm not planning on healing him or something. And then I go back in and see him at the green tonic. I'm like, you spotted that from your cage. He was probably thinking to himself, this Tori better not steal this fucking tonic. Oh, I was thinking about it. Oh, and Splat! How goes? You heard Vecna? You did indeed hear Vecna. I was just talking about how a bouncing blight is probably like one of the top 5 slipperiest killers, with relatively few exceptions, one of which is the fact that Vecna can slip past people while flying. Oh, but either way, GG's, Sable. That was a blast of a match, and blast of a games. Even though I've definitely been a wee bit distracted tonight, haha. Going just holding fly power, you can go through people and push them. Yeah, it's like, I kind of don't know how I feel about it, but outside of the context of Vecna specifically, if that makes sense. Like, do I think it's overpowered to his kit specifically? No. Do I feel weird about the fact that he's the only killer able to do that while also able to see survivors with or interact with them, rather, with like the one exception being maybe Onryo, who can technically phase through people while seeing them but then also has her funky little cooldown. I don't know, I feel kind of weird that he's the only one who can do that, but I also don't know if I actually care that much because, like I said, it's not like it's overpowered in his kit. And hello, Susvara. Fog friend. Where's MILF, the fog frog friend? But how goes? I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful week so far. I guess a wonderful, Thursday. Ooh, I also have to remember that I'm officially not in a Swift at all anymore, because, I sometimes play as though I am still in a Swift, without realizing. So the Blight... Okay, can I be honest? For a split second, I thought I heard... I thought I heard a clown bottle break, and I just, like, died inside. Oh, and an Oni, interesting. So this is a very, very common 3-gen map, I find. Okay, also, I know I'm using 3-gen to mean, like, 5-gen or whatever, but I find that this is one of the very common 5-gen maps, because the gens are... The middle of the map is easy to defend from either end, and then if a bunch of gens pop on one side very early, it just often leads to disaster. But I hate to say it, it might be a good thing that a couple people ended up getting caged and knocked off their gens, because it means there's gens with partial progress, but we're not going to be getting hit with, well, 1, the debuff, but 2, the 5-gen patrol area. Because once they know where to patrol, well, they don't need to leave. Oh my god, that person's already second stage. That is unfortunate. What the fuck? Okay, damn. Well, that was... an amazing guess. Okay. Guys, this might be my last match tonight. I know that it would be really early, but like, no, I'll do at least one more. I'll give solo queue a chance, but like, that isn't even solo queue. This is just getting dashed on by an Oni who correctly guessed the Jensen was gonna be on, and then whatever that was with Blight. I guess it is what it is what it is. Oh, I thought I saw a tonic for a second. Oh my god, what? Nice. Okay. My main thing was I wanted to get her out of there before chase started so that the Oni wouldn't get aura on us. I just saw a chest that I really wanted to open with this key just in case there's anything good in it. And I just found it. So I forget, do they get the alert when that happens? Ooh, Shack Pallet's still here. That's actually really nice. Here's the plan. He's gonna get really suspicious and check on the gen I've been on, not this one. That's the plan. Guys, I have to lock in for about, well, however long it takes for him to round the corner and come get me. Oh crap, he's not gonna get me. He's on other people. I've been juggling these two gens for a while. I wonder if this... Oh no, he knows. Or does he? I will die for it to be clear. I'm sorry, I don't have anything that would help. I'm across the map. I bet on the wrong horse or something. I don't even know. Do I insta-leave? I think I insta-leave because... hatch, right? No. Wait, hold on. I buy time in case he needs a self-pickup. Never mind. Oh, 7 squad! I'm sorry! Well, that was a match and a half, guys. That was... If I wasn't exhausted before that, I would have been now. Oh. Roller coaster of emotions. I will tell your story all. GG's. Guys, we're gonna do one more match and call it a night. I need to get to bed. I think that's where I'm at, honestly. I think I need to get to bed because I have to get up early tomorrow. So, guys, we're gonna be ending a little bit early tonight. Tomorrow is Friday. For those who don't know, I have a Discord community where I will post my most up-to-date streaming schedule, as well as info on whether I'm going to be starting early and whatnot. If I think I will be starting early tomorrow, that's where I will let you guys know. This weekend is going to be our final 2v8 weekend this go-around. I was thinking about doing some killer, but I honestly don't think I'm going to. And that's mainly because, well, one... Okay, let's see. So there's... I forget if it ends at noon on Monday or Tuesday, but either way, I think I'd rather just enjoy the Survivor gaming. If I change my mind and I get annoyed with Survivor, then I can do like a day of killer matches, or a couple hours of killer matches. But overall, I think we're just gonna stick with Survivor this go. Maybe dabble in killer next time. But yeah. Guys, thank you for hanging out, and this is going to be our final match of the evening. I know it's a bit of a shorter stream than usual, but if you're not in my Discord, long story short, I've got some, basically, one, I have some people coming over the house tomorrow to take care of some stuff, so I just have to get up early. But two, long story short, Meg, one of my cats, she's almost 2 now, got herself locked up in my bathroom, because I usually shut the door so that Meg actually doesn't go in there and knock stuff off the counter. So she managed to slither in when I was shutting the door during a break last night, and she then desperately clawed from under the door frame, but kind of ripped up the carpet in the process. And long story short, I think she ate some of the fibers, and she has not done her business today, and I'm just a bit stressed about that, so... I think it's just for the best to end a little bit earlier today, and then hopefully get on a bit earlier tomorrow, do some extra fun gaming session. You know, assuming I don't have to go to the vet, haha. Demanifesting, demanifesting. That's what's so funny. I heard the Nemesis footsteps before I saw the Nemesis himself. Whew. I'll see you two thus far. It's always lovely to see ya. And hope he gets me. Okay, honestly, my hope is truly just that I end stream, I go to the box, and she's pooped. You know, that's ideal situation, because that means no vet visit necessary. It means she may not have eaten. Because here's the thing, right now she is, ironically, Schrodinger's cat. Like, I don't know if she ate any or not. And if she did, she may have just eaten like 1 or 2. And if she only ate 1 or 2, as absurd as it might sound, that's not really a big deal, because I know for a fact she's eaten some before, because I've actually found one in her poop before, in fact. So... Can I get a beamer, please? Just one. Ayo, me say dayo. Daylight come and me want to go home. Dayo, me say dayo. Daylight come and me want to go home. Hey, Mr. Tallyman, tally me banana. Daylight come and me want to go home. Hey, Mr. Tallyman, tally me banana. Daylight come and me want to go home. Dayo, me say dayo. By the way, I'm so sorry. I haven't. This is a song that we did for like a performance in like literal middle school. I don't know why it just randomly popped into my head. Also, there's a green thing right here that I can't get because I'm surrounded by zombies. Well, I mean, I couldn't get it, but like I can't do anything about it. I can't mark it. I can't. Also, I have a beamer, so I should really use it on the zombies, but I'd rather use it on the Nemesis. Okay. Hello on target. How goes, gamer? I hope you're having a good one. Not new hair, but it has definitely been growing out longer and longer. But I'm doing good, and I hope you're doing good too. But yeah, not new hair, just slightly more grown out hair. I still have to decide what I want to do with it, honestly. Which I think I may have already said, but it continues to be the truth. We've actually got a lot of gens, or at least a handful of gens with decent progress at this point. Thanks, friends. Oh my god! looking behind myself so hard. I did not expect the Wesker directly in front of my face. That was very startling. Dude, seriously, Target. It's really funny because I made the exact. Something else scared the shit out of me earlier today, and my reaction was, "Damn, I wish it would scare the shit out of Meg," which I still think is a very funny joke, honestly. I was like, I just want to get me halfway, and then I'll go get the uncage. Let's see. Well, that's unfortunate. You know what? At least Bill was on a gen. I was thinking to myself, I really wish the team across the map were getting gens done, but, they were probably resetting or something. I just realized my ability isn't up. Sir, leave me alone. I hope you guys are on gen somewhere. I love how no one's on a gen right now at all, literally. I love how not a single person... Okay, yep, that's LG. I'm done. Good night, guys. Thank you for hanging out. Let's head this way. I understand why people who don't have, groups that they can consistently be like, hey guys, hop on into this lobby, haha. I get why people get burnt out of 2v8 more quickly than I do. Like, and I'm not acting like this is a new discovery, to be clear. Like, I get it. It's just always such a stark reminder when it's like, oh yeah.
This is just another test. I'm sure of it.
Highs and lows, baby. Highs and lows. But hey, you know, at least it's always quick. One way or another, for better and worse. Guys, thanks for hanging out. It means the world that you've chosen to spend your Thursdays here with me. I'm sorry that we're having a slightly shorter... I just did like a little hiccup in the middle of that. Slightly shorter stream than usual, but, you know. I was talking about earlier why tomorrow is Friday, should be our usual schedule. For those who don't know, I'm Marcus. I stream DVD basically every night other than Tuesdays, most nights from around 5 p.m. Eastern to usually around 9:30 Eastern, except for Saturdays and Mondays, where we start at 1, go until around 5 to 6, at which point we swap over to our story-based game, which is currently Danganronpa 2, Goodbye Despair. We're approaching the body discovery of Chapter 4. Be there or despair. Oop, 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 oop. Monokuma, now's not the time. Sorry! Guys, thanks for hanging out. Target, Beetle, Susvara, anyone else who might still be hanging out, guys. I'm not gonna do the thing where I start naming everybody, but Billalord, good luck with your team. I believe you said they're playing tomorrow. I wish you guys the best. Whiskey, Sable, guys, Grape, either of the zombies, Caesar or King. God, I guess we need 4 zombies in chat so we can have 2v8 Nemi zombies running around. That'd be funny. But yeah, guys. Thank you for hanging out. It really does mean the world that you choose to spend your time here, whether it was for a couple minutes or a couple hours. I think I said that already. Hello there, the Pigeon Doctor, Chi-Chi's Gamer. I need you to know. I don't even know what class you were that game, but I was one. I'm sure you could tell just from the way my character was looking. Bro, I was 100% looking 100% behind me. Running headfirst into you while looking over my shoulder doing this. One of my top two most terrifying moments tonight. I forget what scared me earlier. Something really scared me earlier. I think that one got me worse. But that number two, easy. Easy. Chi-Chi's Gamer. I hope you're having a good session. I appreciate you swinging by. Oh, that was funny. That was a classic. But yeah, guys, I figure it's probably just better to end a little earlier while I'm clearly a bit more low energy than just be sitting here thinking, what can I talk about that isn't Danganronpa adjacent? Though then again, I did pull you guys earlier and you all said, hey, Marcus, keep talking about Danganronpa, so like, technically you have no one to blame but the 3 people who voted yes before. And technically the options were yes, shut up, Komaida, or no, keep talking, Sonia. But I digress. Sleep well, partner. I'll see ya. I don't even know what was about to come out of my mouth. Something really dumb. I don't even... I think I was about to make a reference to Night at the Museum, actually. I don't even know what words, but I had a character in mind, and that's what it was. It's, Owen Wilson in Night at the Museum as the tiny cowboy. You know, the tiny cowboy and the tiny Roman. Those are always my favorites. On that note, good night, guys. Thanks for hanging out, and I will see you tomorrow / whenever you would like to swing by again. My name is Marcus. I have a Oh, let me link the Discord one more time. And yeah, oh, I'm the Pigeon Doctor. Thank you for the follow, gamer. I really do appreciate that. Oh, I have to say, other than our like backwards facing interaction, and then I think like a couple times noticing the Nebi's footsteps before seeing him, I genuinely could not recall 90% of that match, other than having a couple moments where I looked around and saw no generators being progressed and went rut-row raggy. I am absolutely lost in the sauce, and I don't even have any sauce, damn it. Jeez. I'm lost to someone else's sauce. Now that's just a different thing entirely. Okay, guys, I'm gonna quit while I'm behind. Rule of holes. When you find yourself in one, stop digging. Didn't know we had a DC. Did we have a DC? I don't think we did. Wait, what did I say? I don't even remember what I said that could have sounded like the... Oh, Discord! Oh my god. Okay, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. I was like, wait, who DC'd that match? I don't remember anyone DCing. But yes, Discord. It will like randomly show up throughout chat throughout stream, and I'll usually only remember to mention it towards the end. And that's because I was a Skype holdout. I really only got my Discord as a result of starting to stream, so I'm still getting used to it. But miss the Skype days indeed. Oh, excuse me. I had really wanted to figure out how to log into my like old Skype account, because I think I've had 2 or 3 Skype accounts over the years with varying levels of personal information. Like my OG one that I had in like elementary into middle school with like family members and IRL friends. Then I made another one in like late middle school, early high school, somewhere in there for internet friends. And then I made another one post college for Internet Friends 2.0 Electric Boogaloo, this time with slightly more internet safety, or slightly less internet safety, depending on your perspective. Indeed we are. Time keeps on coming, and it don't stop coming, and it don't stop coming, and it don't stop coming. And on that note, guys, I'm gonna go to bed. Thank you so much for hanging out again. Means the world. Whether you were chatting, lurking, whether I played with you, played against you, whether it's your first time or your 81st time. It means the world that you guys choose to spend any of your time here. Have a wonderful evening. I'm gonna go check on Meggie. Hopefully I have to go clean up some poop from the litter box. That would be ideal. Oh, good night, guys. Wait! One more thing! Oh, well, you caught me in time. Good night, Target. And good night, all. Live long and prosper. Bye. Bye, Yanara. In the words of Angie Onaga, the ultimate artist.